Hello. The game's having a bit of a hissy fit trying to load, but I think we're like not far from it loading. But yeah, no, the game hasn't massively wanted to load today, and I don't know what that's about. Because normally it's fine. Alright. Let's get the Twitch up on the other side, just so that I can see what's going on. Oh, but how you doing, Morph? How you doing? Just so that we're ready. Yeah, hopefully it won't be long. But yeah, it's for some reason today it's decided it wants to take like the longest time. My Spotify's also not loading on my phone, so it's gonna make it a lot more difficult to pause this music. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, doing alright. We actually had a bit of rain. Nice, nice. Oh dear. Any minute now, game, please. Did you break it? I don't think I've broke it because I've not loaded it up since Friday. It's just not really been loading. Because usually it takes quite a while to load it anyway. Oh, we've got progress. We've got progress. Don't you dare open it up on the other fucking screen. Give it a minute. We're nearly there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it's because the game itself, being on PC, is quite oldish, that it just doesn't like to load quickly, or if maybe because I've got those mods that it won't load at, like, quickly. I don't know. Either way, it don't matter. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we literally just gonna carry off where we left off on Friday. So, yeah, so what do we do? What do we do? We escape from the prison. We got the Queen back. I also kind of want to talk to Alistair. Because obviously we're getting close to the Lands meeting. I'm curious if there's any new dialogue for him. Talking about him to become a king or whatnot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright though. Where is Alistair? I think he was in a different part. No, I think he's in the other room. No, where's Alistair?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
That's so sweet. It almost makes me want to kill you less.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
You asked for our help for a reason.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it.
I mean, he's been trying to say that for a while, but no one's believed him.
Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving.
Right.
Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Anora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Erlina to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
What of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Anora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly
Oh, dear.
ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Okay. So I guess the next part would be going to the alienage.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Anora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Might make a better ruler than Alistair.
Anora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians.
What if
all
they
those
got
years
married?
just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Yeah, maybe he should marry her.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Anora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it.
So we need to
And
get
I
both of them to
suspect
agree
that
to
might
it.
take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Still got something
We
else.
certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the
Baker
alienage?
knows what that man is capable of now.
Alright, I've got work to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Anora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Alright. Just gonna save the game here in case we make any really stupid decisions. So she's gonna be in her room, which I don't know where the fuck that is. Is that over here?
As you desire.
Yes.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me.
What do you want?
I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light.
No, not really. You
For
fucking
that, I
turned us in.
apologize and hope that we can start again.
Snitches get
I will be
stitches.
blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
This is
Panda! You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
I think he would do fine, actually. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
I disagree with that assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden.
How am I going to get these two to marry?
In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical
What if they...
considerations.
Surely they could
A union
co-rule
might
or
be considered a
something.
Compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so,
Yeah.
this is a compromise I can live with.
He gets the title, she does the rest. I will speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Alistair! I'm gonna get you some fine woman. Where are you? Eh.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne.
Was that Una reverse? Welcome back,
Nasty
man.
glare.
I don't want the throne, that's
Anyone
boring.
mention this
Nah,
wasn't my idea?
it's too much responsibility.
I think she's a
I just wanna
great
kill
queen.
things.
As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her?
Right, it's
As
more
in
like... It's more fun to
marriage,
kill
as
hordes of
in be
enemies.
her husband?
100%. 100%.
You've spoken to her about
I just want to kill shit.
You did.
But welcome in, how you doing?
Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
I think this is the best compromise for peace. I know, she can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
How do you not know that you might fall in love with her down the line, huh? And plus, we're wardens, we're gonna die early anyway.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened.
Yeah, he has 10, 15
want
years
to really
tops.
help
Yeah,
matters?
exactly. She'll pass him.
Is this
She'll be
it
on
then?
her third king by that
I
point.
agreed to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I
Yes.
trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father.
Can I
That will
kill
be no
him?
small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this.
Please?
I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
I mean, you're lucky I don't kill you after putting me in prison, but... Right, maybe I have to go talk to Alistair and let him know he's got a lovely lady now.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Oh, I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Did you not realize it was a blight before?
Warden, let me know if
Can I
there's any
take it back?
assistance
I don't want
can be.
Alistair to be
We have
king.
much to do, and little time.
I think I've persuaded Alistair and Nora to marry.
What? Maker's breath. You didn't magic them, did you?
That was an option? Ah, bro, that would have been so much easier. You don't sound pleased.
Pleased would hardly describe it. Shocked. I'm
No,
shocked.
before it was
If
simply
you
an
had come
inconvenience.
here
Yeah, I
and
mean,
told me they'd both spread
random
the wings
demons
and
killing
thrown to the winter,
cities,
I would be less
our
than-
mentor getting slaughtered and the
Alliance
king getting
can
killed.
only help us.
Just a minor inconvenience. It's a Saturday, you know? A normal Saturday. Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. I should get to work.
We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Alright, okay. Can I read? Oh, I can read that book. Or I read your book, my friend. Right, so I think I need to go do the alienage now. Oh, no, never mind. I can go get my, the next set of Drake armor. Let's go. And then do the alienage.
Indeed, indeed.
Get my trio going. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying playing For Honor. I played the story of that years ago. I could never really get into the control system for it though. So as soon as I played the story, I just stopped playing it. It's a fun game though. Yeah. It's just my inability to play games. Or play games well, I guess, maybe is actually the key thing, I guess. Oh, Leilana's screaming at everyone again. The year 1 FH controls are El Garbigo, as we say in Mexico.
We're closed. Oh, it's...
So I take it you're from Mexico.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Oh, we got another new set of armor. Yes, can you tell by my accent? No, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were Argentinian or something. I did have an inkling. I mean, it's kind of cool, but not really. It still doesn't look very good. Are these supposed to look different, or like... Because they just look like normal armor.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales...
Actually, I
you
have
can
some dragon
shovel.
scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Calm down, Wish
Absolutely. The
Alistair.
only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Oh, I don't know. I want one that's good for magic, if anything. I don't know what one would be. Let me have a quick check. Is there one of these that are better suited for me, or... Shit. EA Origins. Dragon Scale. I was born in the States, San Francisco, but I moved to Mexico as a child. Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting. I'll take the strongest armor you can make, the Dragon Bone Plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
I have heard of San Francisco.
There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you...
That's pretty cool,
you're
though.
not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I have...
hate my
I was
life.
born in the UK. I have never left the UK. I will probably die in the UK. Ogren. I'm gonna give you Dragon. Don't know if I really need the Warden outfit for anyone else, if I'm going to be completely honest. That's where they're getting too crazy. I travel more to visit family and do business. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. So is that traveling a lot, residing in Mexico, or is that like, hello?
Poor
Okay,
animals.
I don't know what happened there.
Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. It was a runtime error. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let me see if I can. I saved just outside the blacksmith. So we don't have that much that we've lost.
Poor animals. Why do they I got it.
Alright, please. Why is there a warhound over there floating in the air?
That's one for me.
Oh. We're okay. Right, I need to go feed the cat. It was like the perfect time for it to do it, because it's like, oh shit, it's time to feed the kitty cat. Alright, let me put some music on for you all before I go. Yeah, I'll be a couple of minutes, which got to feed the cat, and then I'll be back and we'll carry on. So see you in a minute.
I'm really sorry about this. Trunks didn't even know, so that's why he didn't do anything. But thanks for agreeing to help. Like I had a choice. Change!
We're back. I pressed a button, but nothing happened. I was like, uh-oh. It's okay. Welcome in. Thank you for the Raid Revolution. Hope you're doing well. How was Ratchet and Clank? Or if you need to do whatever you need to do, like lurk and whatnot after stream, by all means. By all means.
Be gone.
Oh, well, that was just rude. Oh, but yeah, no. The cat is fed, and I have a drink. So we are good. Okay.
I've never been in one. How exciting.
Told you to stay out of our alienage, Shem. You too good to listen to elves? Someone's coming.
Hi!
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
You're lucky they didn't kill you.
Please, what do you want from me? I'll go already.
I mean, I was just going to ask you a question. What's in here? Hello?
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish
Oh,
I
it's
could
the one
give
that
you
I
Everything
saved.
I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not
Yeah.
that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Whew. It's a bit hot again. Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Me? Why hasn't Alienage been closed off? Oh, Church allowed foreign magic
I
here?
guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Why hasn't the Alienage been closed
Between
off?
the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage.
That's right.
And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more.
Yeah, I know you already said that.
Can't miss her. Just look for the
Does this
angriest
magical
woman.
treatment
I
work?
don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Right.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask.
What
Could
you
you
want?
talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know
Tough
she's
as
in
it
over
is.
her
We
head.
could. We could. I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
You just told me I needed to talk with her anyway. Why are you so surprised that I said yes to talking to her? Strange. Strange elf.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
I can get you a hot meal. Alright. I'll just get you for free.
Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Oh. Oh my god, is that squirrel? And a kitty cat.
I bet I'm the first dwarf to step foot in here.
We ain't going in there. The auto?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am
I
a
could give you an
Templar.
awkward silence if you
I
want.
lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
Okay.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
What do you know of this place?
Dinner, Miss Ferelden. She's Ferelden's heart. Her wolf.
Just leave me alone.
Man, that plate is really trying to do a push-up, but not very doing it very well, has he? Bless him for trying.
Go home. Crowding around here. I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day. So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I heard there was trouble. Can I help?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Soris told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Is magic being used as a chantry now?
Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
I'll try talking to the healers.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
Okay.
Is there something else you wanted?
Is there another way to that house?
There's a side entrance in the alley. It's got only one guard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Great, well...
Oh, hello?
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Viserians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Make a cough, help me.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Go with him.
Come with us.
We don't like those Tevinter in my part of town.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
Uh-oh! Guys, be civil. Be civil. Guys.
Of course. And so I shall.
Exactly how I planned it would go. Totally planned. No trouble here. And I don't have Leilani, fuck.
As you desire.
Note, bring 8 males and 6 females to the next shipment. Oh. Right, break this open. Trade manifest. Okay. What's in here then?
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
I'm getting you out of there.
Thank you, friend.
Where's
They
Valandrian?
took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
We should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
Right, bye, guys.
Lovely.
Oh, well, not going out that way.
And so I shall.
Wait, how am I supposed to get out? Oh no. Am I stuck in here? Never mind. I found a key. The single person I didn't check.
Oh my!
Oh, he just used blood magic. Ow, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why are the elf women attacking? The elves are our friends. But I don't want to start attacking the elves.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Here's your chance at a better life.
Oh, oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
I'm an orphan. It just reminds me of the fucking kid at the camp. Enchantment? Enchantment! Right, where's Shiani then?
There she is. Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
A whole lot of you beggars?
After the riots, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
I just gave you
You're like
3
a
gold
hero here, good
coins.
sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
You and that fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it.
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Some of them know more about the kids. He's got some dangerous secrets, probably. Do you think I'm a fool?
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
Someone has to help you.
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do?
Is Shiani not around here then?
I've never had cream pie either. Oh my god.
Welcome in, Feline. Wait. What's the quest now? Nothing about this. Yeah, I know. Where's Shiani then? Dragon Age, these nuts. Wow, what am I feeling? I thought the audio was in game. Nah. VIPs here get their own sort of like sound effect whenever they enter the chat. I don't know where Shiani's gone. Ugh.
So I shall. I could do that for you.
I tried to be better. What's this?
Could have just given up, you know.
Got 'em all.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No.
Allow me. I could do that for
Nope. God damn it, Leilani. Give me some good stuff.
you. Lovely.
Oh. But yeah, no, I'm not doing too bad today, Feline. How you doing?
Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm the Grey Warden, Pandoki.
Oh no! I heard of you! Attack!
Bro, that shit locked on.
Poor bastard.
Lovely.
Oh, not too bad. Eva had my first day at work. Nice. How did it go?
Of course.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
No interference in what? What's going on here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
That's the fact, we don't need to fight.
Do we not? What could you be here for then, if not to exact righteous retribution?
I'll explain to whoever's in charge here. Oh no, fuck it. I meant that you could leave or I could kill you.
And this is supposed to frighten me? Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Did he just go into a trap? How the fuck did Pat? How did I die? I was accepted to the works group chat. My boss said welcome. I accidentally reacted with an angry face emoji. Oh, feline. It happens though. Don't worry. You're fine.
As you desire.
My sword, Imperial Edge. No. No, thank you. I still got quite a shit ton of gold, so. I always find work chat groups so weird. Get him! Me and Morgan just double teamed him. Oh, save game.
Of course, I could do that for you.
Thank you. I went up to her and I said it was an accident and asked how to change it. I changed it to heart and she was like, "Aw." Well, hey, Lana, lad, those criticals, you're making me look bad.
And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
That does sound like me. How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
How could you help?
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
Where was Loghain when Duncan fell?
Reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
But I like barbarism. How do I know this letter of yours is any good?
It's legitimate. Whether or not it will actually help you, that I cannot say. Some people will not believe the truth.
I do have the money.
Right in front of them, yes?
How am I better than Loghain?
You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is full of pragmatism.
It would help us more with the Landsmeet. I have a counter offer. Leave the Elsen later, take your money and go.
Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest?
I want the elves. I don't want him to take the slaves. You leave everything and get out without your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the
Fuck
hard
it.
way, then.
I'll kill him.
Men, shall we? Seems your reputation is an accurate one.
He does look like a twat feline, you're right.
Surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, because the only offer I like is when a demon says, "Shall I sleep with you?" This isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
no chains. Now that's
I
unexpected.
like how Hawker ran up to one guy,
Are you
charged
one of them?
attack, and then missed.
What happens to us now?
Yeah. Are you Vlandrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
I mean, I would have talked to you. Okay. Anything else for me to take? Oh.
Well, all right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Take that, 'cause I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit.
Lovely.
Cool. So I saved the elves.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
What have you
Dress
found?
these ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway. But I mean,
Well
by
saved,
all
Panda.
this is... Thank you.
What have you found?
I don't know what he wants me to look for.
Well, allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't even think I've got 28 strength.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, we're enjoying the Age of Dragon. I am.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes.
Oh, he don't know about Duncan.
From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had
Yeah,
hoped
no,
Duncan would be
I'm really enjoying Dragon Age. How was Ratchet and Clank? Thank you so much for raiding us. What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
How do you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most...
I'm sure if I had picked a different kind of elf,
Please, take
I would have
this.
been here.
I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Gift of the Grey? The fuck is that? What did you give me?
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Right. I love how you get multiple origins and your interaction change depending on your style. Another DO has done that. Yeah, so I've only ever played Dragon Age 2. And like maybe an hour or an hour and a half of Inquisition. So that's why this was sort of like a key thing, because I just really wanted to play it. I think we've got the DLC to do after this. And then from that point, we'll be moving on to... but yeah, no, I've played through and completed Dragon Age 2 years ago. I don't remember anything about it. Just got the Magnum charge boots. I'm about to do the grind for the crystals. Nice, nice. Origin's my favourite of the trilogy. I think that's generally the consensus of what I've heard about this game. Is that people seem to prefer the first one over 2 in Inquisition. So I'm like, I want to play all 3 of them. Not obviously in a row or whatnot. I fucking love Mass Effect, so I knew that I probably would enjoy this.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Drowsy's wares. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Gift of the Great. Oh, it's a dagger. Right. Go sell shit because I don't want them. I'm not using them. Different sort of things here. They sell bottles. They do. They sell 8. That do. I like how there's a ring called Twitch. I think I've got the best weapon that I had as well that they were selling, so I remember buying it from here. Kill. The thing I hate about PlayStation Premium is that I try to stream Ratchet & Clank, so I have to upgrade my membership, but I have the highest tier. That's really weird. I've not, like, had much, I've not really had much sort of like go with the PlayStation Premium and streaming. I done God of War Ascension for it, but that's pretty much it in the sense of streaming it. Actually got a good amount of flat, but I loved it. Mass Effect is great too. I do wish there was a mage class in DA that you could play like a Vanguard. That'd be pretty cool. Like void magic or something, where you could like summon like a black hole or something, like the singularity spell and shit. Pretty fucking dope.
There you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Low Game was collaborating with Tevinter Slaver. I have proof Low Game was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene.
After this,
Bring
we're doing the
Alistair and join me
DLC.
at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
And then my plan is we'll be doing Spooktober games, which is fine. We've got plenty of those. I think I know what the next RPG is going to be after this.
Good luck
or after Halloween. I've just got to make sure I can find it, and hopefully I'll enjoy it. Because I was in a stream yesterday, and someone told me about a game, and it's an RPG, and I was like, this sounds pretty. It might be pretty fun. Should meet him as you can. Landsmeet Chambers. Where's that? Is that here? Is the Landsmeet Chambers here? Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But yeah, I might give Kingsfield a go. As I've heard some decent things about it, and I don't really know it, so... There's a chance Alistair might have a couple of level ups or something. I'm hoping not.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Mate, do you really not see what he has become?
Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this!
Mate,
to arms, men!
Fuck's sake. We could have been friends. Oh, you prick. Stop interrupting me at the end! Oh shit! Well, she's dead.
How am I gonna get all this blood out?
I would have happily been her friend. But look what she made me do. Oh, shit. The game crashed again. She crashed the game. No, she didn't, because she was already dead. The door made me crash the game. There we go.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
It's me!
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle and left him to die.
Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences.
How did you let the king die, Panda? Not cool. Well, how do you think I became a king?
Me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Then you should have atoned by supporting Marik's remaining son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
We're discussing your crimes here.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force. Killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land
Again, got exposed by his own daughter. Ah, shit.
It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united.
Didn't you separate the kingdom and fight each other, though?
Divided now.
What?
Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
No lesser man can lead our armies to victory. I stand with Loghain.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
Nothing's been decided.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our
Wait,
king.
what?
We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution. To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
Oh. Damn it. No, don't save the game!
Tell us, Warden.
Wait a
How
minute,
much
I'm trying this
Ferelden
again.
blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Let's talk about loyalty to Alistair, your king.
I knew Marek. And if he had another son, he would have acknowledged it openly. In fact, none of us had heard of any other heirs to the throne until you arrived, Warden. I doubt that's accidental.
Convenient for you to kill the only legitimate heir, then.
Must we listen to these baseless accusations? Some of us would like to discuss the matters. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be had.
You regret having a blood mage poison our Eamon?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate. I neither know nor care who Eamon has offended enough to warrant assassination attempts. I do, however, very much want...
Right, well this isn't gone as well as the other one.
If not for this...
The Warden! No
Western Hills is with you, Loghain.
I'm...
This shit.
bodes ill for us all. Someone...
Yeah, right, okay, yeah, that didn't go well.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Damn it! Why can't I mention about them getting married?
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
The Blight is a threat
There are
here.
enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Did you let Hal torture citizens for the good of Ferelden?
Hal was a grown man responsible for his
Shit.
own actions. He will answer. But enough of this.
Damn it!
I have a
Oh, I'm not
question
fucked
for
again.
you, Warden. What have you done?
Oh fuck it! Have I fucked up again?
South.
Dragon.
The way.
I stand.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Ooh! I knew the people of Ferelden would do the right thing.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian
Wait, so do you not mention
when
about
his troops flattened
them
your
getting married,
fields and
or?
raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk.
Merrick,
None
you
of
didn't know
deserve
shit,
a say
Logan.
in
Go
what
home.
happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this.
A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that
I
once.
just hear Trevor in the
Wonder if
background
it's more
sniffing.
a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this duel myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna bop you with my stick. Wait, hang on a minute. Why is there two? But she's Morgan as my champion.
I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
You want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden. And there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Rodin has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't.
So that's it, you or him?
He's being childish. How many generals do you think Ferelden has? We can't afford to lose any of them to Alistair's tantrums if we want to survive the Blight.
Oh, but we can afford to lose a king? And the entire army that was abandoned at Ostagar? Whose tantrums cost us all that, I wonder? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
I thought the two of you were going to marry.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance For petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is...
No, my plans! Why? Why'd you make this so much more difficult than it needs to be?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Ah! Fuck it.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden...
If you think I will swear that oath...
Well, I'm just gonna skim through this because I'm gonna go back.
Oh, that will be me, right? When the Blight is over...
I'm gonna load it back, redo that, and then, yeah.
You made me
Oh,
king.
mate, fuck off!
I thought we were... I guess I don't... You're the one who got me into this mess. And if I can be an exception...
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these?
Yeah,
The Blight, they claim that they alone. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them...
What's this? There is no slavery.
Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be, I assure you, Warden, I
shit.
neither know nor care who Eamon...
Lord, I would have already been killed.
Dragon!
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming.
Traitors! Which of you... A man... Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Bro, where does this wizard come from? Just fuck off!
Away with you!
Okay, I thought we were friends. Oh no. No! Oh, you cunt! Fuck's sake! Ah! The bloody stun lock?
As you desire. How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian... They... And once we open our borders to...
Yeah, and then slavery into war.
Despite
Yeah.
what you may think, Warden, I have done my
Right,
duty.
those two don't work.
Whatever... Warden, his death was only the beginning of your...
Lord, I would have already been killed.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is
Traitors! Which of... Will you face me yourself?
What? Okay, nowhere near him, but fair enough. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not even near you. What is going on, bro? Just fucking hit him. Oh, well. There we go.
I underestimated you, Warden. I was wrong.
Yeah, I know.
There's a strength.
You'll die for what you've done.
There is a... The Taern is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go.
No, that's crazy.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like. We aren't judges. Kinslayers. There are 3 of us in...
The joining itself is often fatal.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and
Rhaegar
then
has to die for his
You
crimes.
can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Harsh. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is
That's
serious.
so scary. And anything else
Daughters
that could
never grow up.
put in this game.
They remain 6 years old
Welcome
with
in there.
pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair, you should be the one to do this.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am
Oh, for
more than
fuck's
willing to
sake!
take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Yes, I can settle this.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I believe Alistair and Honora plan to marry and rule jointly. I could rule beside him? Fuck off. I'm with Lyanna.
Plans change. Nothing could convince me to
Oh,
marry
for
my
fuck's
father's
sake! Why must you be so difficult? So I had to kill him? Ugh. Fuck's sake. I'll reload it again. We'll do the duel again. The game was done with their shit too? No, I closed it. I closed it so that I could go back and reload the save. This is why I'm a firm believer of doing all my own killing. Well, he got uppity the last time we killed him without him doing it, so I figured it was going to be the same. Oh. Right, while this loads, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Need to go. So I will leave you with some music. I think. Maybe. If it decides to load. Right. I'll be right back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Right, okay. Let's try this again.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian go?
Alright.
And once we open our borders to the Chevalier... Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the Elf, by all means, let us speak of Honora War.
Oh, maybe I should have done the thingy.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight.
Traitors.
Yeah.
Which of...
Yeah.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
My dog will be the champion? Could you fucking imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Right, okay.
I was wrong.
Right.
The Taern is a warrior
Yeah.
and general.
No, that's crazy.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned...
No game will die for his crimes.
Just make it quick, Warden. I confess.
Very well. Right. Now, if I do it and she still refuses to marry Alistair, then she can get fucked. And I'll do... Because... Fuck this shit. I just wanted them to be happy and married. Because there ain't no way either of them are going to be able to rule this place without each other.
Alistair will take his father's throne.
You seem invested and it's funny. Don't, Mr. Gore. Don't.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
I want to beat North Pass.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your
Believe
decision?
Alistair and Honora plan to marry and rule jointly.
I believe this is what he
Yay!
to see his
Yay!
son to my fathers to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I mean, I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the archdemon.
We
Yes,
did it.
that.
We did it.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies.
We haven't watched it 50.
Shall we
At
finish
least
this
25.
thing together?
We'll beat this Blight as Kaelin dreamed.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight.
King or not, she's definitely going to be the one ruling. But that's fine. He wants that.
We'll defeat it.
He doesn't want to be king, but we need a
Ferelden is
king.
depending on you all.
So, we did it though! I don't have to do that scene ever again!
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
And here I thought you'd be speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me?
You knew you were going to be king. We had an agreement. You asshole.
I hate the very idea of it. I thought we were friends. You knew how I felt about this, yet you went ahead and did it anyway. Why?
Your country needs you out. Oh, we are friends. This is a good thing.
A good thing? Are you serious? I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How
He
can I
doesn't play the
make
victim
decisions that are
card.
going to affect
He's
the
not
lives
like
of
the
everyone in
fucking
the
book
kingdom?
Aragorn.
I guess I don't really have a choice in
The
this.
book
now, do I?
Aragorn is so good.
I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
You won't need my help, Alistair.
You're the one who got me into this mess. And besides, where else would you go? We're a team.
I think I could be convinced.
That's good enough for me. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Oh shit, we're actually on the okay, so we are on the final battle. Interesting. Interesting. Two of these. Maybe Aragorn's good, but Aragorn's kind of a dick. I just like that he's more confident in himself, I guess. Didn't really do any frosty spells in this game. Right, so I guess we just the final battle, I guess. We got about an hour of stream. Maybe I'll just play a little bit longer and we finish this today. Speak to your companions. Ah, but I just left! Oh, there they are screaming.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Have you changed your mind about Liliana and me?
I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you.
I know,
think she feels
we
she's
banged.
truly found her place with you. That after all her wanderings, she's finally home.
I feel the same way.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
Apology accepted. Oh, you wanted the best for both of us.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish.
What's her problem with
precious moment.
I don't know.
spend
I think
together,
she was just trying to
knowing that it
say
may
that we
the
shouldn't be
last.
together.
And for those of us watching,
But then we banged.
it
And now
brings
she's
warmth
changed
to
her
these old
mind.
bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
It's actually really funny because at one point she was flirting with Alistair.
This is a nice estate. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best.
Alright, well I've asked you everything. I'm gonna save Leliana for last.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Your wish?
Can I answer some
Whatever
questions?
you'd like to ask.
Alright, your
Okay.
adventures.
Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with land
Sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see. How about the largest...
This doesn't
battle
seem
I ever took
important.
part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
I doubt it.
Prince Azrin was fourth in line.
I
after
don't care about you
assassinating
killing
his
a
way through
prince.
The royal family. The king hired, and this particular fight nearly bankrupted. And I landed in a river near. But the,
He got robbed by urchins.
you know,
Nerd.
your wish. Again, I'm game.
Alright, well, I mean, he has nothing to say. Is there supposed to be extra conversations? Feline, or... They don't really have much more to say.
Right here, old pal.
Ah.
What about? I do. A bit. A little bit. But it...
I don't care about any of
a
this.
useless lump.
I don't find
I
you
see,
useless.
Warden.
With Morgan.
Right here,
Or
old
maybe that comes
pal.
later.
The heart, you need to shut that off.
Where is Morgan?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most...
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
You and Leliana says nice things.
So, full of questions, are you? Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my...
She doesn't
body
really
in the
seem like she
future,
has anything
for she
interesting to
will be
say.
back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so...
Maybe she'll say it
let us
later. Okay.
Return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
And they can always rely on me, right?
You... Too much could happen in days to come to make such promises. Yet, I am grateful. Let us go.
Okay. Alright. Right, well, I don't care about if Sten's got anything to say. Let's go talk to Leliana. Where's my boo?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Denerim is Ferelden's...
No, she's not really got anything to say either.
Her walls are... Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Put her in times cards. God damn it, Feline.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Imagine me going back in there talking to people. Ugh. Map. Alright, where am I going? I'm gonna assume it's there, probably. Head to Redcliffe, okay. But yeah, I will, Oh, god damn it. crap. We got Darkspawn. Oh, it's a shopkeeper. Oh, hi.
You have coins? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
You don't have potions. Which means Panda doesn't care. Alright. Why was there a red marker on the map? Is something happened?
It's you, the Grey Warden.
Hi.
I trust his mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Bye. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Alright, that one. Eliana. Yeah, hold up. Okay, I'm at 42 strength. Okay. Oh.
Sensing more Darkspawn. You should run while you can. What's this?
Okay.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see. Defend yourself! Alright, battle here now! Had some blood on me. What a shame.
Okay.
It appears we will need to fight this light ourselves.
Go on. That's actually not too bad. Ah! He picked me up. Cogran? Oh, I accidentally stepped on the trap.
Sensing more darkspawn. It's a fight! How lovely! I'll try to be merciful. Oh my! What a mess!
Wait, that's just your face.
Wait, so am I just clearing this place of Darkspawn, or there's something I've missed? Wow, it looks like I've cleared it. And I can't go anywhere in here. They're gonna be here as well.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Is that all you've got? Enough! That's one. How dare you! What's this? Oh, I see.
Get back!
Time for more darkspawn, I see. We would like a touch. Is that all you've got? Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. And it's a light.
That's it, Leilani. You smack talk him.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
What's happened here?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Wait, I must repair. Can you hold the door? Yes, take me inside. There must be no delay.
Take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. Let's go.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why did we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And what about Redcliffe? What if Rodan is wrong?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
And how are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
This is usually the part of the game where your romance kicks off and you sleep with someone. But we've already slept with Leilana, so... Look at Riordan. Okay. Where did he go?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Clorette's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Alright. Carry on, man.
Right. Off to camp with both. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
I stand here staring out to the east, and I can feel it. I suspect that you can.
In the Archdemon?
As if it weren't enough that one of the most noble and terrible creatures ever to be spawned of our world should be twisted into something so unnatural. I cannot imagine what we shall do once we encounter it. Do you...
suggestion?
If you will excuse me, may the...
Okay, cool.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
I thought maybe there'd be like a little bit extra or something.
I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but the Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too. I'm sure...
I think you're really gonna have anything that I want now. Oh yeah. Alright. Unless you move out here.
I shall.
There you are. Let's go see what...
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Something to do with the taint.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Oh! And what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning... the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies.
So if we had
Without
Loghain
the Archdemon, the Blight ends.
and had made him a warden, and then took him with us, we could have just got him rid of him that way. But no, Alistair had to be a prick. So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest.
It's gotta
and the
be
taint
you.
will not
But
be
Leilana!
But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow and little
Yeah, I hate
enough time
Loghain,
to
but he
rest
would have been
before
useful. Fucking Alistair! I swear to God.
I will see you
He's
once
the
army is
worst.
ready to march then.
Ugh.
I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
I'm gonna have to die, aren't I?
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Oh, hey Morrigan. Is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Go on. What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What sort of ritual was this?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic. But I think recent days have taught you this is not always to be feared.
And tell me more.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
And why aren't you talking to Alistair about this?
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could...
You're not gonna have... We don't have 9 months for you to have a baby, Morrigan.
The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why.
I thought she was just being nice.
Is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Okay.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
So I assume if I was a male warden, I could have then slept with her instead.
I see you can't sleep either.
Yeah.
I also
damn.
saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Something up?
So we need to talk.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
You and I are friends, right? Alright, what if I told you there's a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
Your wildest dream come true. Sex with Morrigan. I need you to... I need you to take part in a magic ritual.
Oh, something Morrigan cooked up, no doubt. What do you need me to do?
You need to sleep with her.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
I won't lie to you. It will produce a child.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite?
Yes.
This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
All she said is that you will never see it.
Right until it marches up
I've never
with an
had
army
cream
to
pie
claim the
either.
throne, I'm sure.
Oh my
Look,
god.
Even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
You need to trust me.
Trust you? Very well. I do trust you. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Oh, boo-hoo! You have to lose your virginity and have sex with a hot witch. Get over yourself, Alistair.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. So this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request.
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
You're an Alistair laid twice and he's complaining. I know, right? I'm literally
Alright.
the best friend
Let's
wingman.
Just get this over with.
But
Let us
no.
go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Well, please tell me we don't have to watch Morrigan fucking Alistair. Can we just take their word for it? Oh, never mind. I guess we're watching it. We are the best wing woman. I'm telling you now. Pandoki always gets them laid. Although he seemed quite eager. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, typical Bethesda. Typical Bethesda. How does she know that she's going to get pregnant straight away? Bro, these are always so awkward. Imagine a woman just standing there with some popcorn. Carry on. You just hear the squirt of butter on the popcorn. Hannah, if I ever told you you're my best friend, I'll be on it for you, line. I'll get you laid. Don't worry.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us, and so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray.
Damn, imagine if we were Mel. We could have banged Leilana, the demon, and Morrigan. We missed out.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde.
Look, he sounds more mightier now he's had
But
sex.
fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived.
There wasn't even like a scene with Leilana.
Without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Not as good as King Theoden's speech, but it'll do. It'll do. Epic fight scene, indeed. Can I have a save, please? You know, just in case anything shit happens. Oh. I can't save the game. Well, I sure hope we don't have any crashes.
I still remember my first battle.
Just
I nearly leveled up again, though. Leveled up, baby! Wow.
Now you die.
Make sure Morgan uses 2 health potions instead of 1. She's drinking for 2 now. It's Jess. Welcome, Jess.
As you desire.
Use objects. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going then? Oh.
More crushed for my amusement.
Or not. What's going on? We're at the end of the game. We've progressed enough to the point now. Yeah, I'm not too bad. How you doing? How's work?
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Surprising, isn't it?
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
Oh yeah. We made Alistair have sex with Morrigan.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city.
Why Alistair?
Don't bring with you
Of all the people.
more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Oh, how are we gonna fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of
Welcome in, Chi Chi. How you doing? Supposed to be cooler here after today. Good, but fucking hot.
We have little choice.
No, I got hit with a whiz hand and she forced on.
as
No.
we engage the beast, it will call all its generals
There was an opportunity.
I can send
We
2
helped them
generals
take
in
it.
Denerim. You may wish to
Okay.
seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did
So neither of us died. He had to sleep with the wizard.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
It was his decision
There are already several
that we
units of our
helped
allies
push
within the
along.
city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them.
That's right, my call is
Strength
right.
will be
That's right,
limited.
cheat, don't worry.
Now,
Hope the
who
call
do you
goes
wish
well.
to take with you into the city?
We didn't force. He said he recommended taking Alistair, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't want. I'll take Alistair. Fuck it.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Orgrim will lead men into battle before.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend.
Okay,
Farewell,
Win.
and may the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it.
You're gonna get all emotional on me?
Well, not anymore, I'm not. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And
Oh yeah, and we got Ogren, a woman. We're the best wingman.
I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause.
I forgot about that. We'll take about honor after we all survive this.
Not one for facing the facts, are you? Aye, I'll play along. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Shah. I appreciate the thought.
And do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Wait, the dog's coming with me.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help, Stan.
I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
Oh, I know that much. Don't worry. Bye.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end?
Against a dragon, are you sure you'd want to?
You know, you may be right. In truth, for a true friend such as yourself, I would gladly storm the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it. Let me wish you well, and may we shake hands again in victory when all of this is done.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
And if I die?
Then I would mourn the passing of a friend. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live
Wait, you're coming with me?
Let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon,
Oh,
I want to say
okay.
something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
To the honors of the Grey Warden. You have look. Oh yeah, I did help Morrigan get laid. Look at me go. You've been a good friend.
Let's find this Archdemon then and kick its ass.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the
What's
heroes
the reverse of a
old
cock
have felt
block?
like this.
I thought it should have been a wingman. Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love. You lit my path through darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Is that, or is there a more snazzy saying? I don't think there's a more snazzy saying. Oh man, what a bop! Alistair. Go. Actually, I will actually do a proper save. Yeah, I might as well. You helped Lilian too? I did! Oh my god, I basically nearly got everyone in our camp laid. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do a lot, aren't I? Oh, how long do I... Oh god. How long do I actually have left of this game? I was like, maybe if we don't have long, I could just finish it today. But I don't want to be streaming that much longer. So I'm gonna bring the 6-pack. And the Cupid of Frowden. Indeed. Indeed. Well done, Alistair. Give me an arrow, because I was severely underleveled. I want to level my team so I had horrible kits. Ah, well, maybe not that bad then. We are playing it on easy as well. Maybe it won't be too bad.
More darkspawn, I see. You
Get it. I wonder what like the benefit is if I do all of these. I don't know, because I haven't done it today, so I want to make sure that I do it. Oh, Chi-Chi.
You dick. that got me. That did get that got me.
I can't alt tab Ness, so you're gonna have to have a clip one. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
You fucker.
Can't do it otherwise. Yeah.
Look at me.
There you go. Two amazing streamers you should definitely go check out. You're going in a book.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you
I
the
know.
gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I need you to fight with me. Oh no, go get yourself to safety.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Oh, they make us preserve us. That's one for me.
I do really love using that spell. I know I shouldn't, but my god, it's so much fun.
Make a preserver. Come and get it.
Wait, I'm asleep! This is no time to be sleeping. Oh, Morrigan died. Well, there goes the child.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. You should run while you can. I suppose violence sometimes. Watch out! I'm scared. Wipe them out. I am not right. Got it. Off me and you shall pay. Now we get this guy. I try to be merciful. You will learn. Fear me. Another battle, I
Oh. Protect Morrigan, she's with child! Alright. To the palace! We're doing it, people. We're doing it. No! Don't want a fucking encounter! Take me to the palace! Oh, I'm playing as the others! I think I broke the game! Oh my god, Wing! You're so underpowered! I'm so sorry. I'm doing a level 1 run. Not exactly level 1, but not too far off it.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Yeah, I guess I'll just play as Gwyn. weren't too bad. I think I just remember it's just stand here and let him do the work, you know? Just heal up. Wait, why is Zavron like that? There we go. Zavron being on the wrong fucking one. I leveled my team quite well. They're just smashing it. I didn't even need to use the soldiers.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes, send word we won. We have
Right away.
won. Hey! Look at us go! Hey. Did I say I don't want to be fucking in caramel? Doesn't not sound like me. This seems smart. Not gonna lie, that dragon's up pretty easy to stab. So, it's a good thing we made Alistair sleep with Morrigan. And then there was two.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Wait, how did I turn into Alistair? I'm gonna die! I'm okay. Who the hell is magicking me? Uh-oh. All the different animations with the mods and stuff, it's just catching up with this game.
Away with you! How delightful! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Alright. Oh boy.
Trap right ahead. Sensing more dirt. Here comes trouble.
Really, Alistair? She just said it was a trap. Well done, us. I know, right? Alistair died. Fucking tank that fireball, let's go. No, when did Leilani die? God damn it. Just can't rely on people these days, can I?
Let's make this quick. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Oh, yes. Defend yourself. You can run what you have. What's this? Be careful.
Oh. God damn it, I just clicked to revive! Oh. You know, ever since Morrigan got pregnant, she's not been very good. She's died more. No, heal! Heal! There we go. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. How is it blocking every attack? Oh, well, I mean, it's dead now. Wait, Liliana's got a thing on her again. Oh, that's not a injury kit. Oh. Never mind. But it used an injury kit on her. Surely it would have told me that I can't do it because it's not an injury. Just made me waste one, probably. Cheeky shits. Defender, let's go. Where'd these special ones come from? Always save a bunch. Oh well, boo. Oh, this was a dumb idea, right? Or not, or not. How long does it take to kill this thing? you doing? Some very weird things that my character does every now and then.
Could have just allowed it up, you know. I could do that for you. Well, all right.
It's Sandal! Why are there so many dead things?
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Alright. That's what fun. I don't know if I want that though. I should be a little bit worried about Sandal. Got a very unique little specimen. Well, Sandal was a menace. Well, I was gonna come off normal time and then play some Dark Souls and then have dinner, but looks like I'm just gonna finish this and then have dinner and then go lay out my bed. I have ice cream for dinner, so.
Here's where we'll need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Actually, only ice cream? Yeah.
Of course.
You need proper food? What? That is proper food. I've got some crisps and stuff. It'll be okay. What's up? Hello again. Hey, Chi. How's the phone? Stop knocking me down! Figure out how to get around, get out of this, and
So I shall.
I listen to us on an everyday basis. Imagine. Mr. God gets it. Mr. God gets it.
Watch out!
Yeah, that went pretty well. There's a call. Mom's got an interview tomorrow. She's panicking. She never used Google Meet. What the hell's Google Meet?
Right ahead.
Is this like a Google Zoom? Yeah, I like to subscribe a Google version. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Morrigan died again. I'm not going to cast Revive on her because it's honestly not worth it.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I hope I'm sure she'll be fine and she'll smash the interview. Oh no! Aha! I think Alice has just got a slow-mo kill on that one.
I think we work well together.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I've got that cookie dough one, so she hasn't worked it sometimes since COVID and she's used to be in retail now she can only do things from home. She's freaking out. Yeah, but I mean, if she's anything like you, I'm sure she'll be fine. We're on the rooftop though. This sounds like a good place to fight a dragon. She isn't being able to adapt, but she has super small attack. But there's always room to learn. You can never be able to learn new things. Hello. They're summoning the dwarfs. What's over here? Oh. go? Oh, it's over there. That wasn't a smart idea. Uh-oh. 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 Leave me alone, guys! Why are the dwarfs doing nothing? You don't die on us. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Fireball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal! Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. This dragon is getting on my tits. Right, it's going off again. Oh, hello. No worries, Jess. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. We're so close! Oh, the ballista's jammed. We did it! Alistair got the killing blow! Just ignore the dwarf slow motion running on the spot. Where was Rohan when Denerim called?
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads.
Oh, okay.
They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen.
Someone? No,
Welcome in,
not
Obi.
funny. I'm just
Welcome
kidding.
to the end.
Grey Warden stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight.
And just saved the world and made a bunch of people canoodle each other. May I suggest a toast? Yes.
My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
I asked the Circle Magi be given its independence. That'd be pretty good. Yes.
You know, that's a very good point. Let it be known, then, that the Circle has earned the right to watch over itself. The tower shall be restored, and then turned over to the mages. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Darkspawn is still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me.
That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
There's only one person I care to talk to. Where's my boo?
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the heroine get to go?
Yes. Yes, she most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels?
Only if it's you.
Good. Because there's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
Hell yeah. Is this one of the best games ever made, or just one of the games ever made? Just one of the games ever made.
It is good to see you again.
I do really like this game. I don't know how to say best games ever made,
It is a strange word,
but it's definitely a good one.
I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel.
It hasn't passed Mass Effect for me. Now, Mass Effect, that's one of the
Always
best
made
games
after
ever
their
made.
Death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Nothing wrong with a little pride.
I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry.
Mass Effect is epic. It is.
Spirits, public chanting,
I love sleeping with
meditations
aliens.
abandoned. It is madness.
This isn't madness. Everyone is just relieved.
Yes.
Origins is trashed here, like Elden Ring copy-paste game.
I would also be vastly relieved to have a hero save the day. I suppose I should tell you.
There's a
I have
fighting
decided
words,
to return to my
Mr.
people.
Gore.
Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
The Darkspawn is still a threat.
But the Blight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You helped me as well. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Maybe one day when you hit Billboard. It's definitely fun.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
It's a little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself.
Time for me to go get some
say,
fun.
let the young
Time for me to go get some fun. Fuck now. Time for me to go get some food. Have fun on stream. I will cheat. Get some good foods. Get some good foods. Maybe some good fun.
After all this, instead I've decided to travel.
Wherever piques your fancy.
Shale has expressed a desire to go to Tevinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
I was hoping you... what about your problem?
It's true, I...
Talk soon, talk soon.
Don't know how
Enjoy
much
yourself.
time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So, I shall see as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction? I doubt we will meet again, my dear. If not, please accept my best wishes.
Alright, well, bye, Wynne. Arleman, you weren't a companion, so I don't really care about you. I've already technically talked to Alistair.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
It's nice to be appreciated.
It has made me revise my opinion of its kind. My kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
That's nice.
Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so.
Wonder if Shell ever does.
Well, that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
Then good luck.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf until...
Okay. I'm not too bothered about these anymore.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after
Is that
all.
the thing?
I can't
No, it's
the
Shell.
crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
You think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to... You know,
Yeah,
it does occur to me that staying in one place is... You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold.
You thinking of joining?
Grey Warden? Me? Oh, the Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind the rest.
I'd be happy for the company.
And I promise not to get you into too... Well, don't worry. I'll keep an
Yeah. I get it. Alright, Ogren.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Enjoying yourself already, I see.
After what we... So I guess you're heading off soon, huh?
That's the plan.
I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking
It's
I might just
uncharacteristically
look up
optimistic
Felsi.
of you.
Yeah, well, you know. And since we're more or less done adventuring for
And
now...
you're alright for a dwarf.
I don't come...
Are you ready, my lady? The crowd's outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed their wedding, Alistair and Norona fell on the routine of ruling Ferelden. Nora was skilled governor, adept at matters of court, and more than willing to spend her time judging matters of the law from the throne. Alistair was quite happy to let her do so. He travelled frequently, making personal appearances that delighted commoners to no end. Rumours that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found and that it was used to heal Arleman of his poisoning circulated in Ferelden. In the months following, the Darkspawn dispute, slowly at first, then with a growing frequency as the Grand Cleric failed to deny them. Once the Chantry made several attempts to verify the rumours, however, there came an official decree that no resting place for the ashes had been found. If the Urn of Sacred Ashes was in those ruins once, it was no longer. Following the months of efforts, the Tower of Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. The young Templar Cullen had never quite recovered from his ordeal. After months of attempting to convince his superiors that the tower was still in danger, he finally snapped and killed 3 apprentices before being stopped by his fellow Templars. Eventually, Cullen escaped from a prison and a madman and a threat to any mage he encountered. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of a new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arleman remained at Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favour of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The tavern in Redcliffe village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. It echoes with tales of how the hero Ferelden saved the village and healed Arleman with the sacred ashes of Adraste. Few believed that such tales could possibly be true. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands unwelcomed the wandering folk. Zafrian remained keeper of this clan for many years more, until finally he realised the world was changing too quickly for him to keep pace. He constantly argued with the human court, increasing tensions, until one day he simply vanished. The Dalish searched for him, but it was obvious that he had left on his own volition and did not intend to return. In Orzammar, King Belen quickly proved himself as a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The casters were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the Deep Roads were pushed back, and few Faigs were reclaimed. Belen's reform quickly found his enemy, and within the warrior, a noble caste. However, after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone. Some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Brother Berkel's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarfs. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Berkel resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry from the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually she published a comprehensive theory on how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumours about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shape Break to attempt to recreate Caradin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded exclusively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulate through Orzammar, however, and demanding among the Smith caste to reopen Caradin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen travelling alone months later, heading west through the Frostbat Mountains, and she may have even been betrothed. As for Pandoki's companions, they went their separate ways. Leliana and Pandoki returned to the Grey Wardens, helping to rebuild the Order for time, then joining in the effort to investigate the Darkspawn's remaining secrets. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order of Amaranth, they discovered that fights against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was rooted and has dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organise roving warbands that preyed both upon the lands and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, or crossed the Shining Sea by the Deep Roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But there are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Pandoki sank her blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. We beat the game! We did it! So there's other campaigns. But how do you, isn't there like a long one or something? I don't know, how do you start that? But that's fine. We'll look at that next time. I don't actually know how we start any of the Awakening DLC, but we'll come to that when it comes to it. Right. Music on. Dang, I missed it. I had to come to work. That's okay. It's okay. You'll be able to see the VOD if you ever so like, as we do put all of the stuff up onto YouTube so people can see. Right. What we are going to do though is we're going to raid Zofia. She's on playing some Genshin, so I want to send the love that way. She's a lovely, lovely streamer. An absolute darling. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed. We finished the main story, so that means the next stream of this will be Wednesday, and we'll play some DLC. And we'll be playing the DLC until we finish it all, I guess. But yeah. Either way, I appreciate you all for keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed. There's, of course, the links if you want to jump in Discord, or check out my socials, or see the past VODs on YouTube. They are all there. But yeah, as usual, no stream tomorrow. Next one is Wednesday. No stream with Rubes this week. That'll be next week. And yeah, there's also no stream on Saturday this week either. So yes. But thank you all for keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back Wednesday with more. Take care and bye-bye.